Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regret.
Well, now I have to go live if Uncle John is raiding. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And today, normally my day off on Saturday, we are back playing a little LE. Right now, we are going through the website actionrpg.com now that the subathon is over and just systematically updating the guides that haven't gotten any love yet. So that's what we're doing today. I finished Echo Rive. We got to 1,625 corruption. I filmed that this morning. That video will be dropping tomorrow. And today we are working on Echo Warpath. So yeah, should be a pretty good day. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Uncle, thanks for the raid. Jeez, I didn't expect that. How are you? I am good. The subathon went almost 41 days. We almost made it. 40 days and all the way till the evening. Took a couple days off, and now I'm just still in the process of normalizing. How are you? How are you? Cuddle time. Hello, hello. How are you? Who else is here? Cal, what up? Spidey, what up? Medic, hello. Stumbles, thanks for the sub. Tiny Pickle Packer, what up? Trevor, yo. Uncle, hi. Welcome everyone from Uncle's stream. Hope you guys had fun. What the hell are you playing? You're playing Elden Ring. That's an easy get, right? Come on. Twitch has changed its policy. You can now multi-stream. I was playing a crazy game named Deliver at All Costs. No Elden Ring for me. I know Deliver at All Costs. I think. I covered this game. And it came out 8 days ago. Is it as fun as the trailer looks? If you guys don't know this game.
On 13 Farrell Street.
I should go there ASAP. Desperately need a job. Oh, come on. Mr. Palmer left the car in reverse.
It's like a modern Crazy Taxi.
Winston. Sir, Winston Green.
With the help of We Deliver, anyone can enjoy the luxuries of the mainland. We deliver anything, anywhere.
Who is Winston? A madman?
Are you blind?
A victim? He's like a fine piece of equipment
What's up, Danny?
with just a few loose screws.
At We Deliver, we pride ourselves on completing every delivery.
We're reshaping the very essence of delivery services to ensure that every package is delivered with utmost efficiency.
My bad.
Hey, that delivery's mine to make.
This is just the beginning.
There's something off about you, kid. I just know it.
I have never encountered a case as unprecedented as this one.
You think you can push me around? Well, I have news for you.
Focus fire on the new target.
You ain't no ordinary courier.
You don't know what you're dealing with.
How come there's no record of a Winston Green, huh? I'm done explaining myself to you.
Life's full of ups and downs. Sometimes we stumble and fall.
If I've learned anything, it's that some things are just out of our control.
Oh, come on. I want to play that. Crazy Taxi and an ARPG engine. That's what I always saw when I looked at that game. Crazy Taxi. Deliver at all costs is crazy. Is it fun? You have no idea. All right, I'm adding it to the list. Don't say hi to me. I'm not a real person. I changed my name on Twitch, but not YouTube, but I'm still the same Stumble, so what's up? It was free on Epic Store last week. Gorba. Hey, I ran across your Snowlim Primalist build from about a year ago. Is that still... Are you talking about my machine guns Primalist? Yes. Wait, why are we spec'd into Uber Abberoth? Get out of here. We don't want to see Uber Abberoth. Go away. Go away. I know you're in LE right now, but I'm meaning to ask you how you feel about Torchlight Infinite with the Starrood Sandstorm season or whatever it's called. I don't know. I never played it. Literally, Torchlight season 8 came out the same day as last Epoch season 2. So they did that one other season. They launched within a 48-hour window, and those are the only 2 seasons I've ever skipped. This Sandstorm season and the Eternum, the season of like the cemetery area. We want to see Aaron fight Uber Abby. I fought him, I don't know, 20 times yesterday. We did get him to phase 2. I was like, ooh, phase 2 Uber Abby. I saw green. Like, holy crap. Got him to phase 2. Like 30% of his life was gone or something. That was yesterday. See? We need mana. Don't worry, we'll get it. Right now. So phase 3 today. No. We're not playing Rive. We're playing Echo Warpath. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with this. I guess it hasn't been that long since I've played this. mean, we did jump to 500 corruption to start, so that's a good sign.
Stand down or die.
Is this your first time progging Uber Abbey, or have you killed it on another build? No, we don't fight Uber Abberoth. We just mess around from time to time and die 30, 40 times. Area multiplicative damage. Base. We don't want it to cost more mana right now. Let's take the multiplicative. So is this season 3 or technically cycle 3? This is technically cycle 4 if you want to break it down that way. People are always like, I can't believe this game's been out a year and it's only had 2 seasons. Well, it had season 0, then it had season 1, then it had season 1.5, then it had season 2. So technically we're gearing up for season 5, if you want to look at it that way. Mana regen. Bam. Okay. Need you to be an instant cast. All right, let's try this again. I liked the chaos. Why'd they fix it? I liked the chaos. Wait. Sorry. Say that again. What do you mean you liked the chaos? A ring. Season 3 exiled mage powers. Yeah, I believe that's the next one. Like it would have been cycle 4, but season 2. You like that their marketing was bad? I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, they fixed it. We're now... Season 2 is update 1.2. Season 3 is update 1.3. Now it all makes sense. It was good memes. It was good memes. It was just terrible for the game. But I get what you mean. So Aaron, what are we in? Well, right now we're in cycle 1.3. What do you mean we're in cycle 1.3? Isn't that an update? And what the hell's a cycle? Well, I don't know how to answer that. Is this game only on PC? You can play it on PC or handhelds like Steam Deck. They're working on console release. Thank you for your answer. Yeah, you're very welcome. You are welcome. Babyface is back on a Saturday. I leave on summer vacation with the fam bam on Tuesday. And I checked with the wife. I'm literally gone 6 days. So I get back the following Monday. So it seems silly to take off Saturday knowing I'm about to go on vacation. So yeah, we'll stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Then I leave on summer vacation, and then we're good to go. That's the plan. I don't know what the hell you guys are gonna do. This would translate well to console. It would. It would. They just don't have the relationship right now with Sony and Microsoft, which is what they are working on. And the controller isn't the problem, it's the hardware requirements. So the game has to run smoothly on a console while not, you know, bringing down the PC performance for it. So that's the kind of the stuff they're working on. Mike made, in my opinion, Mike kind of alluded to this on Friday. I put it in the dev chat video. Likes and comments appreciated in the pinned link. That they are working on upgrading to Unity 6, which is going to give them the ability, a lot more tools, a lot better performance, and allow them to expand to other places. I was like, I feel like Mike just said Unity 6 is going to allow Last Epoch on console. He just can't say that. That's how I took it. Flutter has put in 10,000 channel points to hear Guilty Pleasures. Why, sure, for all you music lovers out there. Jack Black was good in the movie last night. Last night we watched The Polka King. It was insane. And then Luz at the end was like, this is based on a true story? I'm like, yep. Seriously nuts. Enjoy your guilty pleasures. I just noticed the beard. Life is indeed stranger than fiction. I normally don't have a beard. I just grew one during the subathon. There's normally no beard. My wife just said it might be time to shave, so I said yes. She got shave happy, once the head, then the beard. It wasn't a suggestion. What's up, big guy? Hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. This game looks amazing. You've never played Last Epoch? Are you new to action RPGs? Nope. I only play on console, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Hope you enjoyed your guilty pleasures. Yeah, no console yet. It is requested quite often. Quite often it is requested. No console yet, though. All right, with no movement skill, I feel like movement speed on boots is very important. The hell do we got here? Blood of the Exile. Let's start there. I want to move faster. It's very important.
Stand down or die.
That's pretty quick.
Stand down or die.
Got to hear one song, now time for more. Dude, we played so much of that 1600 corruption Rive yesterday that we maxed out our favor. We're almost maxed again. Maxed. Every time I go to the bazaar, I get the song stuck in my head. Oh, brother. I put so many damn hours into the spin to win guy this season. First character to ever hit 100. Not a big spin to win guy. I know how popular it is. That's why I make the build for it. Echo Rive is fully filmed. I made Dev Chat 176 and then filmed Echo Rive so that today I could knock out Echo Warpath. There's just no way this is going to be better. I don't know. Maybe it is. How do I like the new marksman shot? It's cool. It's cool. Rogue just needs more supports. It has unequivocally the least amount of skills. I believe Mage has 5 more skills than Rogue. It's crazy. It's like a whole extra mastery. It needs more support skills. It's like every build needs smoke bomb, or every build uses shift shurikens or something like, you know, I wish there was more variety. Echo Warpath's good for just turning off your brain. All right, now that we've maintained mana, let's see if we could maintain mana with Abyssal Echoes. It does seem fine.
Stand down or die.
You have mana idols? Yeah. No. I literally am using the same idols from Rive. And nobody got time for that. Is that how people maintain their mana idols? That makes sense. I don't even know what kind of damage we're doing. Let's go look. Crit feels good. Yeah, no Titan Heart. Damn, crit feels really good. We're using Null for the leech. All right. Some builds, I think you only need 3 into Warrior's Fury. Is there a bunch of build guides for Warpath? That would make sense. Warpath's super popular.
The altar of oblivion.
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
I don't look at other build guides, so I don't know what's on max roll. I just test and do my own thing. That's a cool sight. I've heard of that one. I don't want to move. Will you just die? Thank you. Wait, have you given up on TLI? It doesn't even have an honorable mention on the site. Yeah, Torchlight Infinite won't be coming to actionrpg.com. There's a couple unfortunate truths that we had to make a decision on. It wasn't easy. Well, that was easy. I mean, Rive is 1,000 times better, but yeah, it was easy. Torchlight Infinite. 1. Almost every single season they drop, huge, large swaths of the game change, which means a complete overhaul of the CMS that runs the back end for it. Rive kills faster. Rive's 3x that. 3 times that. 3 times. That was probably 3 times faster with Rive. Crafting, cough. So it would require a ton of work. 2, the builds are the most complex, and they have a built-in build guide system for the game. So game changes season after season, which would require extreme CMS work for the back end for the guides. 2, the game has a built-in guide center. 3, the game has nearly 0 for a Western audience. I don't know. Those are the third. I don't really care. A lot of people are like, oh, you can't have that on there. It's a pay to win game. That doesn't, that part, yeah, I don't really care about. It's those other 3 things. You know, when we're weighing a new game for actionrpg.com, it's there's so much that goes into it. It's not just like, hey, I like Torchlight Infinite. That game should be on actionrpg.com. Man, do I wish it was that simple. Man, do I wish it was that simple. It is not. It is not. I mean, Stumbles, what it really is just the hour allocation finances required to run a Torchlight Infinite build guide site. It's just the numbers don't make sense. What the heck? Like, let's just look at Steam. Aaron, most people don't play on Steam, they play on mobile. Okay. Steam Torchlight Infinite. Its all-time peak on Steam after 8 seasons is 21,000. Its 24-hour peak is 22. You'd have to go to the 3-month. When they launched season 8, it peaked at 12,000. It's peaked at 12,000. Dawn the Crown created his own website for Torchlight Infinite. Yeah. Just not worth the work and frequency of overhauling everything. Correct. Now, that being said, right now, unofficial, the 4th game coming to the site will be Slormancer. There's a couple reasons for that. One, Slormancer is more in its completed state. So it'd be a fun game that's growing that we can put up a full site for and need almost no maintenance. So hey, 2 years down the line, you decide you want to boot up Slormancer. We got leveling guides, build guides, tips and tricks, crafting, and it's like the opposite. A fun, newer action RPG that people enjoy, and a site, you know, on the site that requires no maintenance. We love that. We love that. Yep, W choice. Yep. Grim Dawn is another hard one because Grim Dawn has an established community that use Grim Dawn tools. And Grim Dawn is in its completed state after Fangs of Astracon. And Grim Dawn has been, you know, kept alive based upon mod support, mainly by community seasons. So then it's like, do we update the website based upon community run seasons? Like, what is the info for? Is it for the base game? Is it for the mods? That's also a really hard one. Grim Dawn and Torchlight Infinite were supposed to be game 4 and 5. And we're kind of looking at both of them like, I don't know if it makes sense. DR has the exact same problem as TLI. It changes a lot. Correct. Yeah, they honestly should just put out Grim Dawn 2 at this point. Yeah, Grim Dawn 2, they said they were working on the engine for it, but I don't think it's active in development. I don't think there is a Grim Dawn 2. Aaron, you got $1 million. You got to make a bet on how long until we get Grim Dawn 2. I would say never or like 10 years. That would literally be my guess. I would say never or 10 years. I bet you see Last Epoch 2 before you see Grim Dawn 2. I truly believe that. Crate's been working on a lot of other projects, and they're still working on a DLC for the first game. And that DLC was supposed to be out in 2024. And now it's not coming in June or July. So I don't know. I don't like your optimism. I'm just trying to be honest. I don't know if you ever see. I don't know if you ever see it. Yes. I literally just put out a video on it. Well, I cover all the grim misadventures. Fangs of Asterkarn, Grim Dawn's final expansion. Now, this used to say coming in 2024, then they updated it to 2025. I thought Fangs was out already. No, Fangs has never dropped. Never. Never. Hot. Slormancer definitely needs a site. Yeah, that's kind of our thought. Right now we're in the final design stages for Path of Exile 2. All the investors and everything, it was all decided. Last Epoch, D4, PoE 2 will be the 3 main titles required for the site. And then basically I get to pick whatever other games I want. And game 4, I'm heavily leaning towards Slormancer. Dragonkin needs time to bake. We don't have Titan Quest 2. Torchlight Infinite is tough. Grim Dawn's still a maybe. We used to have Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr on the list. That game is at its completion point now. So I'm kind of thinking Slormancer, and then hopefully by the time we're done with PoE 2 and Slormancer, we'll have Titan Quest 2. That's my hope. Oh. Yeah, but LE's concurrent numbers has been insane. Like they've had their best concurrent season ever. The fact that they maintained 50% player base was just crazy. I'm really proud of the studio. Seven Cities is on the list too. But again, it's, you know, what, Seven Cities is on the list, Carbon's on the list. Dwarven Realms is on the list. Dwarven Realms I'm a little more nervous about now too. And I love Dwarven Realms, you guys know that. A lot of you play Dwarven Realms because of my recommendation. But that's a studio of 4 individuals. And they are moving to 2 additional games. So 3 games covered by 4 people. I don't know, that makes me so nervous. That makes me very nervous. Is Aaron on the list? I am the list. I'm Googling and I'm blinded by the bright colors in Seven Cities. Every time I play Seven Cities, I tell the developer that it hurts my eyes. He promised a brightness slider. Grim Dawn launched 2016, one expansion a year, then 3 years, 6 years. So Grim Dawn 2, maybe 12 years. I think the problem with Grim Dawn is that, you could correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if it sold great. I have no idea. I know people love Grim Dawn. I know people put it in the top action RPG ever. I just don't know if it ever, you know, you could hate Diablo 4. That doesn't mean it didn't sell 30 million copies. I don't know if Grim Dawn 2 makes financial sense. Its top Steam charts ever is 61. It's done 7 million units. Don't they have sites like GameFAQs for stuff like that? I don't know. Started playing Void Knight Warpath at 80 after Judgment Pally. Yesterday, I finally got to 100. It's hands down the best build I've played. The past month, I've put 370 hours with picking it up. Wow. If it sold 7 million copies, it'd be worth a Grim Dawn 2. For sure. If that's an accurate number. Grim Dawn, you can get everything with all expansions when it's on sale for $3 normally. $3 to $5. You get the full Grim Dawn kit. You know what Grim Dawn has? An absolutely fantastic community. The mod team for Grim Dawn literally kept that game alive. Yeah, I used to, well, I still do. When Steam puts out a sale, like my top 5 buys, Grim Dawn is normally on that list because you get the whole thing for like $3. I wonder if we'll ever see good mods for LE offline. I don't know. Be nice to leave 2 LPs on the ground. I leave 3 LP on the ground now, unless it's something decent. Just don't need anything. Played Grim Dawn. It looks like a game where you need 2 to 3 monitors open. You're just copying what I say. It's my biggest problem with Grim Dawn. Every time I play it, I get lost in the campaign. People are like, oh, when you play Grim Dawn, you have to have the interactive map opened. And I like refuse to do that. Like, what? Yeah, you got to be following the walkthrough or the interactive map so you know where to go in the campaign. Like, I will never do that. I will literally never play this game for the rest of my life if that's what's required. Well, if you don't do that, then you have to actually read and listen to all the dialogue because it doesn't tell you where to go. Like, that is literally my number one Grim Dawn pet peeve, is that every time I play it, I get so pissed off. They're like, well, you can just memorize it. I'm like, come on. And then someone naturally always says, oh, Aaron doesn't want to listen to lore read in an RPG. That's my Grim Dawn experience. I'm working on updating the Warpath guide right now. All right, let's pull back 2 of the mana points and see if we notice that. You, I didn't change. You, I went into mana regen. You, I needed instant cast. Okay. Add-ons is what turned me off to WoW. Ain't nobody got time for that. It helps when you're the Bazaar King. I'm not a Bazaar King. Ellie has taken the number 2 spot in my ARPG rotation, beating out PoE 2. So then what's number 1? Is it PoE 1, LE, PoE 2? It's now numero dos. Not that hard to follow where to go until you start doing extra hidden stuff. I don't know. I take the quest in town, and it's like, go northwest and find the villager. And it's like, okay. And so I'll be like, dude, you went out the wrong door. I was like, I'm going northwest. No, like, once you get into this zone, you go northwest. I'm like, I get so frustrated playing Grim Dawn's campaign. It always turns me off to that game. Every time. Oh, man, it's like a core punk moment. So angry. You missed the Polka King last night. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. It is also based on a true story, and they break down the guy's life at the end of the movie. And it's like this, like you would think, the Polka King, what a fun movie. No, it's not really like that. It's not really like that. It is funny though.
Stand down or die.
Welcome to Aaron Action RPG, home of the Bazaar King. No Ponzi scheme. It's worth a watch. It's worth a watch. For sure. Aaron owns the Bazaar. Incorrect. I have given up a ton of gold recently. I'm no longer deep pockets as I once was. For me, PoE 1, Slormancer, PoE 2, LE, anything D4. Slormancer took your number 2. I'm out of mana now. We don't have any mana idols. That's what we need. Mana idols. That's what I'm being told. I logged in to watch some shopping. I don't understand what Aaron is doing. I'm never shopping. Ugh. Look, to prove I'm never shopping, look, I'm almost maxed in favor. See? I don't need to shop anymore. That part of my life is over. That's a perfect melee void. 90. Vitality, armor. Mana. It's a perfect T7 vitality. You have to spend money to make money. Oh, jeez. Can you still load items from offline to online in Grim Dawn? That always bugged me. Grim Dawn doesn't have a true online mode, though. I used to like D4 till the new crafting system came out. You don't like tempering. I don't hate D4 as much as you guys hate D4. I played it a few days once every 3 months. Don't chase the meta, it's fine. D4's kind of fun. There was one thing I always liked about Diablo 4. I thought its multiplayer experience was always good. Me and Tech would play together and just go screw around and go into content we weren't ready for. I always felt like server stability, multiplayer, I always felt like it functioned pretty well. Playing it solo is pretty boring. Tempering is fine. Masterworking is rubbish. Masterworking made the endgame to farm mats to get the right master crits. Oh, you don't like that? I played all seasons of Diablo 4. It's not bad. It just rinse and repeat. How could... I always look at Warrior's Fury. Each second you continuously spin, Warpath deals more damage in a larger area but costs more mana per spin. How can you ever maintain that? You don't? I have 400 mana and T7 reduced channel cost on head. Let's try that. It's like this build is very gear dependent. I mean, we could spin indefinitely if we max out the negative mana nodes. Right now I pulled back one just to see what it feels like. When I was filming Echo Rive, Abberoth dropped this one. Ow! I said it the other day, I wonder how many times I've died just putting something in the egg. Terrible. Two to skills, positive mana, 16% more armor, and a perfect 15% all res. We need LP. Please. Uh-oh. Nemesis bug. He's dead. Aaron, hello. Any thoughts about Devstream from yesterday? I'm kind of disappointed. What did he say that disappoints you? I mean, literally, if you look at the link, I made my dev chat video. So if you're looking for what was most important in my opinions, it's literally, I filmed that this morning. Likes and comments appreciated. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. So you asked questions and he didn't answer your questions? What did you ask? Don't say that, Toxic. Don't you say that. Don't even utter that. I'm 40 years old. If I sleep while playing, literally I stop playing that, like D4. I just slept every night this season, but Slormancer and Ellie keeping me till sunrise. There you go. I like that. I base my games based upon if it keeps me awake. I think that's a good way to look at it. I bet we don't have the armor while channeling. Blessing. We don't. The blessing. Aaron, the shield teaser, I think, is just a rework. They won't give us a chance to start arena when Abondon. No season 3 update, no season 3 teaser. They said that season 3 is well on schedule and it's going to be coming a lot sooner than the last one. So they confirmed that it's on track for 3 or 4 months. Mr. Mike was too tired. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you know, I think you probably watch PoE announcements where PoE does one big media live stream, right? Announcing their new season or their new league. 11th Hour Games does a direct live stream to its community every Friday where you can ask direct questions and they answer what they can. It's not like it's not like a media produced production. It's literally a co-founder of the studio going live and doing his best to answer as many questions as possible. Which is so cool. Like, it's unbelievably cool that they do that. I think it's cool. Yeah, it's a weekly AMA, not a trailer for a new season. And Ladybug, I think people are like, oh yeah, like Mike, Mike does a good job at saying nothing. No, he does not say nothing. If you watch him closely, we now know we're getting Unity 6. I did not know that. I did not know they're actively working on Unity 6, and that is likely going to bring the game to console. They confirmed that all new threshold nodes are coming to Necro and Lich passive tree. They've never said that before. They've talked about updating the tree, but he didn't talk about updating all the threshold nodes. So we knew that. We now have confirmation new bosses are coming in season 3. We got a seasonal season 3 new shield that got leaked. And you're right, it could be a rework, could be different art. I really hope not. But we got a leaked season 3 shield. They talked about actively removing snapshotting from the game, and hopefully that is coming season 3. I learned how to make it where which tab opens first. So I learned something, how to select what tab opens when you open your inventory. You know, I mean, it's nothing crazy. We learned that season 3 is coming. How? The last tab you edited. So if you edit a tab, so I just opened Sentinel, and now I click on Idols. The Sentinel tab opens. It's the last tab you edited is what opens. So now watch. Right click, egg. Now I click over here on Wraithlord, and I open. It always opens the egg tab. What the hell? Yeah, I didn't know that either. I literally put in my video, I learned something new. I did not know this. The last tab you edit is what will open. That's quite valuable info for anyone that plays a lot. Yep. I didn't know that either. Yeah, I didn't know it either. So now every time I open, it'll open the egg. Doesn't matter what tab I'm on. Since I right-clicked on egg, it set it as the one it opens. Aaron, do you think that if you do bring the game to console, that it will cross-play and cross-progression similar to PoE 2? Yes, I do believe that. All right, let's go empty our inventory. I always wondered why it opened the tab that it did. Now you know. That was the last tab you edited. Mm-hmm. And I know you said, like, it was a nothing burger. Mike seemed tired. There was just no new info. Also, think about it from a marketing perspective. Could you imagine Mike's Friday AMA? They announced the release date for Season 3. That would be horrible. That would be like the worst marketing. I would be upset with them if literally, hey, by the way, everybody, we forgot to mention Season 3 is coming August 4th. I'd be like, what? What? I expect a professional trailer, like cinematic production. And at the end, it to give, you know, the date. That's what I expect. That's what I expect. August 4th. Hold on. I'm going to make a guess. This is good. This is good. Let's see. What if I had to make a guess when it's coming? Calendar. I would say August 12th through the 14th. August 12th, 13th, or 14th. One of those 3 days. My money would be on August 12th.
Yes. Hello?
It's not even in CT yet, so it's early guesses. Yeah, I would say August 12th. What do you think about the Last Laugh sword? I think it's good for leveling. I don't think it's very good for endgame. There's not enough base damage. I'm okay with that. It's right around my birthday. Yeah, that puts it at, 3 months, 3 weeks. I think that's right in line with kind of what they said.
Yes. Hello?
How was the polka movie? It was funny. It was pretty funny. Well, I mean, okay. It was funny. But it's not what you expect. It's funny, but it's not what you expect. It's literally the Polka King is a good bad guy. Polka King with Jack Black? Yeah, we watched it last night on Discord. Yup. Recommendations on my next build to push to 100, like something similar to Warpath. Tanky, easy to kill Abberoth and Harveys. Something you could turn your brain off. I mean, it's just so hard because you're, you know, I would guess you want to stay with Sentinel based upon the power of Sentinel. Isn't Weird Al the Polka King? Not in this movie. Play Forge Guard Forged Weapons. That's fun. It's easy. If you venture outside of Sentinel in any way, you will notice. Blue got you. Oh no. I'd like to push a different character. Yeah, I just when you say something that can push very easily like Warpath in a different character. You could play Mana Guide. You could play Mana Guide on Source. That's a channeling build. You don't do anything. Mana Guide. Mana Guide Mage. There you go. But you look ridiculous when you play Mana Guide? Yeah, it's a swimming build. Actually woke up this morning not feeling great either. And I leave on summer vacation with the fam bam on Tuesday. I will be gone 1 week. We're going to Lake Tahoe. It's a family. Nevada. We should also take a week without Polka. What the hell are you gonna do? We should for sure be taking the Mana Blessing. I think Ellie, is the only game you can handle in a way the single target, but I hate spin to win mechanics. In reality, after one spin, you would die. You'd be tired. Give us a little mana boost, 254. Wonder where I could find a build guide. I don't know. Good luck. Good luck. All right, we're not going to Rive level. Rive hit 1625 yesterday. Rive hit 1625 yesterday. That build's coming out tomorrow. Imagine two-handed weight around 80 pounds, right? Wait, you can change your blessings? Oh, brother. Daddy. You click on the end of time. I literally have no idols for Warpath. I don't even know if there is idols. You go to end of time. There's an NPC right here.
Greetings.
You can respec any blessing you have ever found. You can switch in and out. You can't believe it. That's hilarious. I've been running timelines like crazy. See? I shouldn't have told you. Now, you know, now you're just going to take the easy way out. I'm glad you learned something today. See, now you know how to set your stash on which one opens and how to respec your blessings. It's perfect. Is he spreading propaganda again? Yeah, propaganda about how to switch the blessings. All right, let's move up to 940 corruption. Let's see if Warpath is 1,000 corruption build. Shall we? Warpath is 3,000 corruption. 3,000 corruption. This build's a 3,000 corruption build. Yes. Wow. They really need to nerf it. Do prophecies get affected by maps corruption? Yes. They really do. Well, we're not playing whatever the 3,000 corruption one is. We're playing the average guy's Warpath, you know. This is the blue collar Warpath. Yeah. Is that what people do? They stack mana on this build? Is that the whole thing? Mana stacking Warpath? Oh, brother. This is the Warpath that takes his lunch pail to work. Correct. This isn't some weird mage mana stacking Warpath. We're not doing any of that weird crap. Next, you're going to tell me that the only way to play it is stacking bugged stun idols or something stupid like that. No, I don't have any plans for Judgment Paladin. I will play Judgment Paladin and a Racing Strike next season when it's brought down to a normal level. I'm not going to work on something that's going to be nuked into oblivion. All right, that felt pretty good. I'll be honest, I played Judgment and I was not a fan. Too easy, kind of boring. I couldn't imagine playing a game where you have to spam 2 different melee abilities. I don't know why. Every time someone brings up Judgment, I'm like, I don't know, is it even fun? You have to spam one to then spam the other? Anyone else felt confused when they announced Spiritborn in D4? The copy of the Falconer. It was not a copy of the Falconer, I don't think. Okay, maybe my D4 Spiritborn was called LE Falcon. That's actually what my Diablo 4 Spiritborn was called. LE Falcon. It doesn't play the same though. What possible mechanic could this have to push you up to 5,000 corruption? The only thing I can think of is you can maintain mana with that freaking node. Am I gonna die? Is you can maintain mana with Warrior's Fury. That is the only way. Or you're in offline mode. That's a good one too. That's what he said. He said, oh, this is a 3,000 corruption build. Some people push it to 5,000. It's like, yeah, okay. How? Even if you could maintain Warrior's Fury, actually you'd have to. This doesn't have a cap on it. For each second you continuously spin, Warpath deals more multiplicative damage in a larger area, but costs more mana. 5K is offline. Okay, so 5K is not real. 203K is... Or 2 to 3K is bugged builds. Is that used? So the old stuff, the stun idols and all that kind of crap. Because if you could maintain mana, you can get your Warpath probably to the size of the whole screen. And you're just running through, wiping out the screen. So you're never going to die because you're killing everything. No mana on hit. You can reduce mana while channeling. You could bring down channeling cost to T7 by 45%. What does that roll on? And that's only on helmets. Idols with flat mana and mana regen. World Splitter had a bug where AoE stayed after changing weapons and AoE was over the screen. This is crazy. It's crazy when people come in the stream and they're like, this build can do 3,000 to 5,000. And then you come to find off it's this insane, bugged, offline, crazy. Like, what's like, does anybody just play the game normal anymore? Is that not possible? We're snapshotting AoEs now? Like, what the frick is wrong with everyone? Gosh. My build does 10 billion corruption. Same, you stopped about 600. Yeah. World Splitter wouldn't make sense for this build because you don't... Warpath doesn't cost any mana. Unless World Splitter ramps up based upon this node. I feel like everything crazy is around Warrior's Fury. It just has to be. I just feel like it has to be. Warpath sucks. Use Void Cleave. Oh. You have Void Well. Void Well? What the hell is Void Well? Is it a passive? No. Well, you have 3 or more Void Essence. If you drop below 0 mana, you consume 3 Void Essence to set your mana back to 30% of your maximum pool. Void Well. It helps with sustain, but doesn't completely fix it. People love cheating, and if this game has a bug that you can abuse, they feel entitled to it. I'm dead. Void Well is mandatory for Erasing Strike. Oh, we don't play Erasing Strike. Void Well feels like I'm playing a Mafia Mob, kind of shady. I gotta read Void Well. Is it only on kill? Gosh, I can't stand this. But this doesn't trigger on single target. You can't kill minions when you fight. So this is only for map clearing, right? That's why I went this route. You gain mana when a skill echoes. This doesn't do anything for single target. Chance to grant a Void Essence on kill, not on hit. There's an on-hit for rares and bosses modifier you could take. I have a question. In your Heartseeker video, you have a blue arrow. Yeah, it's just the MTX skill. Just the visual cosmetic. Oh, Void Essence chance on boss or rare hit. I see it. Let's just take these 5 points out. Why not? Oh, another topic. I recently looked at Kickstarter builds and some pre-alpha videos of EHG. Is it just me or as Ellie? Is it me or is that time Ellie had better graphics? You've lost your mind. You've officially fallen off the rails. Better graphics than now? Look at my screen right now. The background, waypoint interacting as I move. Not been censored. I don't know. Were you censored? Oh, yeah, you were censored.
Hello, my name is John.
It does look like Grim Dawn a little.
Hello, my name is Judd Kobler, CEO of 11th Hour.
Baby Judd. Devouring Orbs can make Void Essence for you. Yeah, we've got that.
You could go treasure hunting without me.
A lot has happened in my life. You may be right. The visuals in Last Epoch are unrecognizable from Alpha and Kickstarter when I used to play. All right, 946 Corruption, Shade of Orobyss. Dead. Take away Avatar Regret. That's effing up mana cost as well. I feel like you guys are doing the thing where you're looking at some meta build guide and then just relaying that information for me to copy someone else's thing. I got a feeling that's what you're doing. And you're not doing it intentionally. You're just trying to help. No, that's exactly what they're doing. It's Die, Guardian. But I read it on Reddit. That's okay. You could read it on Reddit. Where are you? I've never seen this map. Come on. You never seen this? This is how you lower corruption. I already have a map at 1600 corruption. I do not want that. So I am lowering my corruption because I want this at 200. So I use the catch-up mechanic to bring it up. And then I'm using the revert it to bring it down. 1250 probably is right. We'll leave it right there. So now it's at 1244 instead of 1600. What are build guides and content creators? DR has been fun. I blame you for introducing me to it. I told you it's fun. ModView just hit mobile? Really? I only know humans that I watch play games that deserve to be watched while I play the same game. That's a good one. I like that. So if Amano says chapter 14, that means we are waiting for chapter 10, 11, 13, 14. No, there's 12 chapters on this campaign. I made Void Smite last season. I didn't like it. Instead of Holy Smiter, we tried to make Dark Smiter with Echo Rive. I didn't like it. Unholy Smiter. That was the community voted build last season.
Hello, traveler.
Chapter 12, we will get a chance to fight Orobyss. No. You will not fight Orobyss in chapter 12. More mana.
Hello, traveler.
We're giving away all our life.
Do not dwell on
Yeah, they've already said during the Lore Master stream we asked. They said you will not fight Orobyss in the campaign. He will be its own pinnacle boss. Have you tried using multi-strike to proc smite? It's great. Now you are talking about Mr. Moxie's build, right? Everyone brings that up to me. I have not. Owie. All right. 1244. 1244 corruption might have been stupid. We're all pigeon-chested from Rive yesterday. Aaron, you're not using dual red rings. No, we don't use red rings. Hey, you're at least using Orin's Eye. No. All right. I don't know who the final boss of the campaign is going to be, but I know it's not Orobyss because they already said it's not. So I'm not sure. Looks like you need those health nodes. Yeah, you go figure. ActionRPG.com has 2 Void Knight builds on it, and we'll add a Racing Strike next season. I'm not going to put a Racing Strike on it this season. Echo Rive, Echo Warpath. And next season we'll add a Racing Strike. You need to put on Time Rot. Yeah. I need Time Rot next too. Lord help me. Gotta get Time Rot. Nice day for some fishing. Man, it's a beautiful day.
Stand down or die.
We are so squishy. At 1244, we are squishy. I bet you the boss would nuke us so bad.
Stand down or die.
Technically, we've been low mana, but we've never run out. That was a pretty long run.
Stand down or die.
You need a multi-strike Forge Guard proccing Forge Strike. I'd be interested to see how you would build it. I've never played that before. That would be a new experience. I just feel like I believe a lot is going to change for Sentinel. I just don't know how much newness we want to bring. What's up, Mr. Exatheus? Welcome to the Polka King's Lair. Holy moly. Just woke up an hour ago farming DR. I know you passed me. Sentinel should have to trade their crazy defenses for something. Right now they don't have a downside. Yeah, they're ridiculously broken. I mean, literally base damage Rive. We got to 1625 yesterday. This should not be possible. Man, there's so much movement speed on those boots. Oh, we're so much slower. Whenever you find your first red ring, what would you do with it? No LP. And print it? Put it up for Nemesis? Yeah, I would just throw it in the Nemesis. That's what I would do. I'm working on updating Echo Warpath. Echo Warpath. We finished Echo Rive. That has been recorded. That'll be dropping tomorrow. And now I'm working on Echo Warpath. Hi, Luz. Thanks for coming by the Polka King yesterday. How long does the LE season last, Aaron? The new season, if you made me guess, would be coming in August. So they want to roll out seasons between 3 and 4 months. My guess is August. And they've already said that they are on schedule. They've said they're on schedule twice now, and it's looking good. Which I've actually never heard them say before. I've never heard them say this early, things are looking good. I'm guessing they have a date locked in. That's my guess. That is my guess. Point damage taken. Nice. We can't. I'm so happy we're starting to get a good cadence. I agree. I could play LE all year long. You get 2 months of PoE 1, 2 months of PoE 2, 2 months of LE, and then cycle it. Wait, is that something like that? Did Mike knock on wood afterwards? He did not, but he should have. You're probably right. He should have. I don't know why he didn't.
What do you want?
You aren't playing 2 months of PoE anything. You might be, Robert.
Hello, traveler.
Snag any of this. Echo chant. I keep looking at Avatar Regret. Kills our attack speed and boosts our mana cost, but it's 10% echo chance. Yeah, I'm working on SPIN2WIN right now.
Do not dwell on the
Then 1 week of Diablo 3. Damn, you feel that movement speed when you don't have it. Oh my gosh. I'm playing D3 on Friday. Should we really focus on life for boots, belts, and glove? Because those are the only 3 that have hybrid health. Why is there no music on this stream? I polled the community probably 100 times. It always is unanimous. Do not play music on the stream. This allows you to pick whatever music you want to listen to without me dictating it. But I do ask the community very often if they want to see music on the stream. And it's always the same response. All right, that's a lie. Yes, we play polka music. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. We do have polka music. And browse music, correct. Oh, it's the glitch. I'm fighting the same enemy whose statue. What is this thing doing? Ugh. Real quiet without the blurps. I know it's so different outside of Subathon, right? Oh, blurps turned off, huh? That's right. Oh, I totally forgot. Saturday's normally my day off. My ears, thank you for muting the blurps. That's it. Turn them back on. People are too happy. We got to figure something out. I kill bosses and harbingers, but no eyes. Yep, that does happen. We've gotten 2 eyes today. How dare people have fun on stream? That's what I'm saying. We need to kill it. I know. No blurps? No polka? Most of you missed movie night last night? What the hell's going on? And we're playing the spin to win crap? I missed the subathon. That's good. You give me polka, I give you invest. Is that what it is? Oh, yeah. We literally played this same level. We're doing it again, going in a circle. I've never backtracked as much as I have with the new season. Every once in a while, I feel like I'm playing PoE 2. Exathius watched the movie with us last night. 12% return on Polka. Damage is feeling really good. A 1200 corruption? 1250? Why, hi, Aaron. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. What the meta is going on here? Right now, I am systematically going through actionrpg.com and updating all the builds that haven't been touched. Here, you can watch me die to Rive and Rive's Harbinger. Let's see how we do at 1244. All right, Rive got melted. Who the hell are you? $1,244 corruption. Harbinger of hatred. All right, that was very easy, actually. It was like really easy. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. It was really easy. We lost music. We lost blurps and polka. Aaron's playing meta. We lost chaos. What is happening? Music, blurps, polka. We need more. Come on, guys. I'm not doing Last Epoch this week. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. DayZ and Morrowind. All in one game. Tainted Grail. It's so fun. Nice. Little dodge here and there. Void Knight SPIN2WIN for the win. Is Ward worth it for higher corruption? Or Life is King? You're a sorcerer. Ward is king if you are a sorcerer. But you could always hybrid and do both. 27. Feel like mana's fine with the 3-point investment here. I could easily. I switched out my Rive idols for double armor idols. Just because I had them laying around. Our armor's at 13,000. So armor is solid, endurance is pretty good, reduced bonus damage from critical strikes is maxed, 4,700 life. We have Leech. This gives us a boost to movement speed. But we lose reduced bonus damage from crits, and we lose 500 life. Need that. When you hit larger than your phone number in DPS, it's easy. I see. All right. Well, let's turn it up a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to spec out of these 2 points and 1 node in crit. I'm going to put those 3 into maxing out endurance threshold. 1244 going up to where we were with Rive. 1625. I want to die. Kill me. Aaron, I'm thinking of trying something out. Have you mixed? I've not seen a mixed minion build. Like a Beastmaster with a couple of wolves and a bear. It's called a zoo build. You're going to try a Zoomancer. Go for it, sir. I believe in you. Brow, I think Sentinel's broken. Supposed to be dead already. Never mind. Dead is coming. Holy moly, we beat it. What the hell is going on? Have fun with it, sir. Brow. Brow? You're trying to think a plate. Wait. You want to try Zoomancer, but are you looking for a build, or are you just going to try it? That was 1625. You could see it in the purple text on the right-hand side. $16.25. $16.25. You guys can see it on the screen. It's in purple now. I think you can see it on the screen. No. It's not an Uber Abberoth killer. No. Oh, wait, is it 2 to skills? Boom. Ah, it's 1 to skills. Nal's Tooth. 2 LP. 1 to skills. Womp womp. $16.25. Yeah, we tried Uber Abberoth 20 times yesterday. We got Uber Abberoth to phase 2. To phase 2. Once. Void Nemesis at 1/6. That's going to be painful. That will probably be painful. Let's hope we get some echoes right at the beginning. So far, we have not died at 1/6, which feels weird. Exiled Mage. Did I do that? Oh, the corruption number means nothing with Uber Abberoth. It doesn't matter how high corruption you get, it doesn't translate to that fight. In my opinion. Our life is definitely bouncing a lot. You will definitely have to rework your build for more single target and cover the defenses versus him. Like this, like his dot aura. You want to see it? I could show you. It's no big deal. I've already got it up. So right now we're at 1,625 corruption. We are now dropping to 500 corruption. Uber Abberoth. Yeah, Uber Abberoth dropped Shattered Worlds and the pair of gloves. We hurt him a little bit. Pretty fun, right? The Uber Abberoth. Oh, yeah. Man, now I'm going to have to push to do it. I've never beat regular Abberoth yet. I've played, this is build 30 or 31, 600 hours into the season. I mean, we haven't even gotten Uber Abberoth to phase 3. It'd be so funny if you beat him. No, he's next to impossible. Unless you're using snapshotting mechanics, bug stuff, or the ultra peak of meta progression with perfect gear, you're not beating him. Oh, I can kill regular Abberoth. I timed Rive him walking down the stairs to dead. I think I killed him in 31 seconds. Regular Abberoth, I've killed 60 times. Uber Abberoth, we have not gotten to phase 3. Very different fight. You need god tier items to even get close. But it's not just god tier items. You need god tier items. You need insane sustain, and you need a way to deal with all his defenses. You need to build the SS tier character around that fight, you know. Yeah, it's not just all right, let's go fight Uber Abby. It's not. It is designed as it's for the 1% of the 1%.
Stand down or die.
I'm betting if you had a meta build, you could do it. Oh yeah, I'm sure I could do it if I focused on it. You said, Aaron, it's life or death. You have to kill Uber Abberoth. We would kill him for sure. For sure. We got him to phase 2 in Rive. Like, huh? Rive's doing pretty good. Yeah, if I pushed from 1500 corruption to 2000, it wouldn't change the character I have built, so it wouldn't change the fight for Abberoth. Owie. You have insane build variety, which I really like. I enjoy making my own builds, but that fight is insane. Rive was our best. I mean, yeah. Right now I'm just updating all the old builds, and Rive has been our best. This is at 12.4. I mean, well, right now we're at 1600, but this killed a 1250 corruption harbinger. So this is currently ranked second. Primalist, the best was Solo Raptor. That was at 1144.
Stand down or die.
Playing this high corruption always puts me on edge a little bit. Like, I know any enemy could kill me if I'm not paying attention. I feel like Aaron's point of view, though, why do when so many others have on a broken build, it's not new in any way. If you follow the flow chart, it will happen. Oh, yeah. Like if I started Judgment Paladin or a Racing Strike at the beginning and I just focused on that build and the gear for it, for sure. Just guy standing at the intersection holding a sign that read, "Will work for red rings." Was it you? Loot Lizard, come here. Don't run away. I forgot it's the Void Nemesis. Oh. Got him.
Stand down or die.
The next egg is a, that's a lot of corruption. Yeah, 1625. Next nemesis will be, fully empowered void 1625 corruption nemesis. Yay. No. This is exactly where we stopped on Rive. 1625. Oh, Aegon controller's terrible. We died again. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Will you stop dying so much? Come on. Jeez. I popped that. Let's go this way. New build every stream. That does seem to be the case. Is it every? Not every stream. Lately has been every stream. I do need to update a paladin guide, which I'm terrified to do. I kind of just want to kill the build. I don't even know if Holy Trail, everybody plays Judgment. So my Holy Trail paladin. And it uses elemental damage over time. That's pretty cheap to build. I don't want to make that one. You missed the death counter on the fence. Subathon is over. Do healing hands. I didn't care for the feel of Judgment Pally. Prefer Smite. Anybody, just curious, I asked this yesterday. Anybody play Diablo 4 PTR? Comments on the new season? Feeling good, looking good, feeling same, looking bad? Is this the longest echo I've ever, like, Oh, crap. Keep not. Fully empowered. Stay in the middle. Got him. 1625. Fully empowered. Void Nemesis. Yahtzee. All right. It's pretty crap. Did you play it, or is that just like somebody reviewed it on YouTube? People still play D4. It's the most played action RPG in the world. So yes. I played it. Thoughts? Oh, it's crap. Got it. Yeah. Diablo, it's always the same. It's harder again. You can do T4 pretty easily, but the bosses have a lot more hit points, and pit pushers are now sweaty players only. I've enjoyed this season. Not looking forward to the next season. What, Chaos Powers? Or are you saying you enjoy Season 8, not looking forward to Season 9? I tried the PTR when it opened. It was buggy and systems weren't working, so I gave up. Got it. I play D4 all the time. Minion health, melee attack speed, minion health. N64 resubscribed 18 months at tier 3. Thank you, sir. Damn it, N64. I should have told you to wait till tomorrow. Next month, Twitch Partner Plus is so important. It expires in June. That'll be like our big goal for next month. Obviously, we hit it in April. We hit it in May. We have to hit it in June. Oh, it's a big one. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? By the way, you missed movie night. We watched The Polka King last night. Mana works. Another great time for a subathon tomorrow. Sir, is that a different type of Void Warpath? Is that a different type of Void Warpath? Different type. I don't understand your question. I'm playing Echo Void Warpath. I'm just updating my build on actionrpg.com. Look at all the yellow numbers. Rune of Creation. We like when that drops. Holy crit. We're gonna die. Lizards! Hey, get over here. Guy is killing all the lizards for us. This corruption is very silly. We're gonna see if we can push this to 1700. We'll see what it could do against a Shade of Orobyss. I don't think we could stay alive, but I'll try it. I gotta at least try. Scepter doesn't count as a mace, does it? No. Die. All right. We beat this next one. We are ready for Shade Push. Maybe. Beat this. We're going after Shade of Orobyss. No problem, man. You got this. Totally got this. All right, sweet. Can we beat a Shade of Orobyss at 1625? This will add 58 corruption. No problem. This is gonna be all bad. No chance. No chance. We're just not as tanky as with Rive. No way. All right. Okay. We could take that. That cold missile hit us for 7,800. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, there's no chance. Okay. There's no way. There's no way. All right, next thing. We can't push corruption, but that's why the old D&D had immunity to crits. Oh, I mean, crits don't do anything. It shows up there. We have reduced bonus damage from critical strike 100%. You can't see it. It shows a crit hit us, but that's... It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Those hits at 8,000 are downgraded regular hits. All right. Next attempt. Can we beat a... Can we beat the fire bosses or the Harbinger at 1625? Lurtsy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, thank you. That was very kind. Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing today? What are you playing? I'm gonna check and see what you're playing. Shout out. Welcome, Raiders. At the end of today's stream, I'm gonna be drawing an action RPG hat. We're gonna be giving away some merch. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. All right, let's see. What are you? I'm going spying. Let's see. What do we got over here? Doom. I want to see Doom.
That's not. I also like Desperate Housewives. I have all the seasons on DVD.
You have all the seasons of Desperate Housewives?
I loved it when I was watching it, living at home. And it went on TV, and I was like, yeah, I need to buy the DVDs.
No, I haven't played it yet.
Still have them in my collection. They're so good.
What's on your microphone? Like a little strawberry? What is that?
Good. Yeah. All the things that's going down. Yeah. It is great. It is.
With a little heart.
It is really. No. What happened? Always thought it was Game of Girls is good, but I hate.
Looks fun. I've not played the new Doom. You like it? Doom is good though. It's definitely a recommend. All right. Thanks for the raid. You came at the right time. You're going to watch me die. Right now we're playing Last Epoch at 1625 corruption. I'm going to fight these 3 fire guys. They're going to hit me with a big fireball. My life is bouncing like crazy. Got 2. Can we just stand in all this necrotic crap? Oh, we can kill the fire guys. Is this more fun than PoE 2? I like it better than PoE 2. And I also believe it's more fun. So yes. That was close. Got him. Okay. What can the build do? Hey, we got an upgrade. 7 extra armor. 1625 fire bosses with the 1625 Harbinger. That feels pretty good. Rive still feels better, but that feels pretty darn good. Obviously, we could beat the levels, we could beat the fire bosses, and we can beat the Harbinger. Hey, I like PoE too, but Ellie is more fun. See? Interesting. I have a lot of hours in PoE too. I was curious about this one. Is the combat that is better, or would you say this game, and just so you know, I'm extremely biased. This is my favorite game. When it comes to isometric action RPGs, so, you know, PoE, Diablo, Last Epoch, Torchlight, Inquisitor, Titan Quest, this game is #1 in quality of life. It has the best crafting, if you want to change your items. Has the best inventory. You can auto sort and everything goes into its own little home. Has the best inventory. You can have up to 200 tabs that are free, and each tab you can customize, and each tab you can have full stash tab priority, which is paid for features with PoE. So best crafting, best inventory, best stash tabs. It also has a full dedicated loot filter, so you don't have to use any third-party programs for the loot filter. It has a dedicated faction system. So if you want to trade, if you're a trader, you have access to the bazaar where you could buy and sell items without using third parties or having to DM someone. Or if you're like solo self-found, the game has its own solo self-found system for you for target farming and crafting in Circle of Fortune. The game has a new Endgame that they just dropped. It's basically, you know, some people think that Path of Exile 2 borrowed from Last Epoch, but kind of like your endless mapping, that is what's here. So they have the monolith. The monolith is this endless web that you could build out. It actually kind of even looks like the Atlas in PoE 2, but without all the mountains. And there's various rewards, procedural side zones, 10 different bosses, 10 different harbingers, 2 different pinnacle bosses. There's a lot. There's a lot. It's my favorite. It's got full it's online. It's got full 4-player co-op. It's got leaderboards if you like pushing ladders. It's got lots of character progression. It's awesome. It is awesome. The monolith rules. What's up, Shin? Oh, it's also got a full offline mode. Full controller support with hybrid controller, so you can go between controller and keyboard and mouse. 118 different skills you could customize. It's awesome. Hey, Shin, have you played the new Doom? What are your thoughts? I really enjoy LE and PoE 1 and 2 for sure. I mean, I agree with that. And you don't have a bug. That's the main attack spends mana. But at 10 mana, the skill is triggered and you stop. And at the end, and at the same time, another skill is reset. Please reply with a message. I don't know your language and use a translator. And you don't have a bug. Can anybody... I don't think I'm using any active bug. Am I? I don't even know what he's talking about. Is that the bug? Is that the... Your character gets stronger as you progress, not weaker, right?
The altar of oblivion.
Pinnacle boss, Abberoth. Can anybody confirm nor deny, is any part of the build I have made today bugged? I would really appreciate it if somebody knew. Those numbers look awfully high. Somebody said there was a bug where people are snapshotting and getting crazy area with their warpath. I don't think I'm doing anything. I'm literally just using regular warpath. You spin and your mana runs out, then the skill spends the rest of your mana. You stay in place without mana. I'm sure as hell not doing that. Rive's still better. Isn't there some people that like this piece of crap, this world splitter? Don't some people use this? What a piece of crap. This thing? Everybody uses it? This? Oh. I noticed that you deal little damage and at the same time have low mana consumption. I noticed that you deal little damage and at the same time have low mana consumption. Most of these builds are doing use return mana when you reach 0 mana in the passives. Yeah, which is what we have. So this right here, Void Well. I just feel like the person that said they don't understand English is they keep saying I'm not using a bug. I think is what they're trying to say. Or maybe they're wondering why I'm not using a bug. I don't know. I don't know. Curious if we can maintain mana. This is a translator. You have less damage to enemies and you spend less mana. My build works differently. There you go. Yeah, they're just different. You. I think he said your build is trash and not meta. I bet he's using that void splitter thing or whatever, world splitter. What a garbage item. All right. What is this cosmetic set you're rocking? Some void set. I think it's from last season or the... I'm not sure. Hey, that's my favorite weapon. It is? I don't know. I heard that. I heard it's trash, bro. World Splitter. Get that crap out of here. Not anymore. I didn't even play Sentinel Void Knight this season, and it's still my favorite. Why would you want Void Knight to stand still? People come up with the craziest stuff. I just really want to make sure before I update actionrpg.com we are not using any weird bugs or anything nuts. Rob Fish, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !! giveaway. I managed to notice the weapon you have. I use another one, a lot more damage. I see. That's good. I wonder if he's using a World Splitter. World Splitter. Look at this stupid thing. Where the hell is it? Oh, chance to inflict bleed on hit. I don't care. If you get a good rolled one, you can get 180 base. Increase area per cost. Increase crit chance per cost. Okay, don't care, don't care. Increase critical strike multiplier per 10 max mana. Oh, that's interesting. Mana regen, increased mana. So for every 100 mana, you get 10 crit multiplier. So that would give us 223. That's why people are making mana stacking Void Knights. Oh my gosh. It's just not, it's not going to be better than my needle. I'd have to respec the whole stupid build. No freaking way I'm using this thing. All right. What's going on in this thread? This build is trash, bro.
Used to be a player with your own way to play. Now you're stuck chasing builds that the forums all say are the best of the best. Gotta follow the crowd. Lost your spark, lost your edge, but you're gaming so loud. Every patch note you hang on the line, waiting for the nerfs to crush your design. You're not a player when you didn't chase the number one. Every class was fair game to try. Now it's all spreadsheets, do or die. Just use the crit build. Why don't you match strengths? This class is trash, bro. Meta slave, chain to the build. All your fun's been killed. Copy paste the guide, don't think twice. Meta slave, where's your dice? Can't break free, you're in too deep. Reroll your soul, but you'll never sleep. So roll the dice and take a chance. Break the chains, make your own stance. The meta's fleeting, but you could be free. Don't let the game turn you into me.
No, I can't turn blurps on right now. There's a problem. I just haven't had a chance to look at it. I heard this song so much I thought I was normal radio. Oh my gosh. There's some problem with blurps. They're like at max volume. They like fully ping red. We can't figure out why. Doesn't that just make it funnier? Blowing out people's eardrums is not super funny. It legitimately, right now I am talking at the beginning of yellow. It's fully pinging out red. No, it is not good. Yesterday, people were even complaining. We couldn't figure it out. We're gonna egg some world splitters because these things are good. Everybody wants these. Just fix it. Well, Autobot is a bundle of joy today. I would pay extra to blast a blurp at full volume. Oh my gosh. This build is pretty much done. I want to see if there's ever a time I legitimately can't attack. Like I am out of mana. So far that has not been the case.
Die.
1600 plus corruption. Let's keep pushing. No, I dropped to 966. Autobot, we were playing at 1625. Not that this is some meta thing. You've changed, sir. I'm just updating all the stuff on actionrpg.com. On my website, we do have Echo Warpath. That's what we're working on today. I already recorded Echo Rive. So this will finish Void Knight. And then we'll actually put an Erasing Strike on build up next season once they're done tuning it. I think that's perfect for Void Knight. Echo Rive, Echo Void Knight, Erasing Strike. I feel like those are the 3 builds I want to maintain. Now, if it's a meta build, then people are copying my meta build. That's cool. Can't wait for Golemancer next season. Me too. Pretty solid. Acolyte is the only class I didn't touch yet. I'm holding off till next season. Next season is gonna be awesome. Dude, I am gonna disappear when PTR starts. I mean, not PTR, CT. Nah, same difference. Same difference. I can't wait for CT. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. By the way, everybody, I leave on family summer vacation on Tuesday. Just so everyone's aware. I'll be available in Discord and I'll be checking in with everyone. But I leave. We're going to Lake Tahoe, Nevada. And I'll be gone. I leave Tuesday, come back Monday. That's why he killed the Subathon. Oh, brother. Now I gotta listen to this. Listen. The Subathon's in the past. All right? It's in the past. We should have lunch. That's where I live. Oh, brother. Now I gotta go spend time with Autobot. What shore are you on? I thought you're in, like Placerville or something. Carson City. Yeah, that's pretty close. Feel free to be busy washing your hair or whatever. It's fine. Oh, geez. Now it makes sense. No, the Subathon is in the future. It is not in the future. We're not doing another Subathon. That was the last one. Don't log into CT if you want to race. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that. Dude, if they messaged me right now and said, hey, season 3 CT is up. Check it out. What do you think? I would be like... see ya. Bye. Gone. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys. It's exactly what I would do. It's exactly. Deuces. I'm out. Yes, he would. Come on, guys. Come on. I used to camp at Lake Tahoe, northern part of the lake, many times snowboarding up there. I've snowboarded Heavenly probably like 20 times. You go offline suddenly, no goodbye. I can't even tell you how nervous I always get when CT is live. Like if I booted the right version of LE for streaming. What if CT starts while you're gone, trailer drops? I'd be sad. Would be excited to come back. Yeah, don't bother trying to get leaks out of me either. Not gonna happen, you hear? No way. By the way, Autobot, you missed the Polka King last night, and it is everything you thought it would be. Actually, that's not true. It's very different. It's actually a semi more serious, depressing movie. Actually. You would drop us like a bad habit. Oh, come on, guys. You mean a lot more than me to some dumb play CT season 3 early Necro update. I don't even care. I wouldn't. I mean, I would look at it when I had a moment, but I wouldn't. It wouldn't, you know, change anything. Guys, he hates us. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's all right. We know our place. You sit on a throne of lies. I bet you the Necromancer update sucks. It's probably all for, it's probably they embedded snapshotting or something, you know? No big deal. Mike actually gave a little chuckle on Friday. Someone's like, maybe minions need their own set of gear. That way, instead of snapshotting, we could just like assign the minion items and assign our items. Mike literally was like, oh, no. That's basically us giving you snapshotting. We're going the polar opposite way. We're actually trying to ban snapshotting and fully remove it from the game. Polar opposite. No, that's what somebody said on stream. That's funny that it was addressed. Yep. Dude, playing Sentinel is like almost playing a whole different game. Right now, we're at 966 corruption. I literally feel like I could shut my eyes and play this blindfolded. At 966. It's not supposed to be like this. Is it? Or is this what it's supposed to be like? It's an interesting question. Give minions their own gear slots. The hell is all this crap? You're actually kind of asking for like a companion or a mercenary. Kind of sounds like a Diablo mercenary. You could throw a couple items on. I do feel like that happens in the future, but that is like the mastery. So, you know, like Falcon, you get a Falcon. Companions, you know, like a mercenary mastery where you actually have a secondary character you deck out. It's been talked about for years, and the last time it was brought up, Mike said it sounds more like something we would design a mastery around. And I was like, huh, that is an interesting thing to say. Hog's gone full-on redneck today on stream. Hog?
Clear the pit, hammer down.
Damn it! I said pass someone. Better turn off the music. I'm probably already in trouble. Ask him when he turns right.
That's why we can't win. You got subs in the back. Fuck you.
It's just go. So what's the answer? Spin or Rive? I like Rive better. I'm biased. Both of them killed the fire bosses at 1625. Both of them killed a Harbinger at 1625. Both of them killed Abberoth. They are at the same level as far as progression. Rive is quicker. I also feel like I have more control over Rive than Echo SPIN2WIN. This build is certainly more my brain is turned off. I also spent more time gearing Rive, but I mean, we're using the same. I switched out the body armor. Other than that, we're using the same items. Told ya. They're both extremely strong and both need to be nerfed. How's that? Any build that's at 1625 corruption needs to be changed. And I'm not using any bugs or all this crap people are telling me about. I don't think I'm using any bugs. Every time I find this, I look at it and think, what the hell can I do with it? If Aaron can get over 1,000 corruption, you know it's OP. Does that mean squirrels are OP? Probably. Casting Infernal Shade grants your minions damage immunity. You save it for the transmog system later? Yeah, I like Rive better. They are both insane, though. They're both 1,600 corruption builds. Why is Autobot always making fun of me? Autobot, you missed Hog's first attempt. His worldwide attempt at Abberoth yesterday. I was very proud of him. He went in totally blind. Like totally, he didn't even know there was guards at the beginning. Totally blind. It didn't go great, but I was proud of him. No, he wasn't here. Hog had his pissed off face on. Like, oh crap. He's legitimately pissed. Like, you could feel how angry he was.
Stand down or die.
Angry is probably not the right word. He was disappointed. He was disappointed that after beating, he finally beat the 10th Harbinger. He's excited to fight Abberoth, and then he realizes, wait, I have to fight more Harbingers? So he didn't like that he had to keep going through the two guards at the beginning. Okay. Oh, I don't know why he's playing NASCAR today. I'm not sure. I keep dying in the last phase. Fight goes too long and I can't focus. I see. Is it the slam? The slam is quicker, so you got to know the new timing, and then you got to get right to the edge of the map. That's where people struggle. The slam. Yeah, that slam gets me. Yeah. That makes sense.
Hello, traveler. Do not worry.
Okay.
Hello, traveler.
What's up, Guilty? Guilty, everyone's mad we can't fix blurps. I just keep blaming you. Just feels like the safe bet. Oh, I could blame Guilty also? Yes.
Hello, traveler. Do not worry.
Why are we playing the blame game? That's better than any other game. Wait, what? All right. Guilty. Echo Warpath. I've been working on it for 3.5 hours. I've matched Rive. I do think it's worse than Rive, but we killed the 1625 triple fire bosses on Spirit of Fire. We killed the 1625 Corruption Harbinger, and we can smash regular Abberoth. So, I do not feel it's as good as Rive, but it's still very strong. I feel like the main problem with it, Autobot, is it doesn't have lunge as a movement skill. And lunge. Still great. Also, supposedly there's a ton of like bug mechanics I'm not using, so I need to use those too. Kind of wanted to make a shield throw build so I could use shield charge more. There you go. All right, we're going to try for the first time this Warrior's Fury. Let's just see what 1 point does. Oh, wow, it's terrible. I mean, it's not terrible. I'm sure you can make a build around it.
Stand down or die.
Your damage goes way up. I did not say that. Autobot said that. Yeah. I'm updating that guide right now. That's literally what we're doing in this today. Chance to echo. All right, let's jump back up to 1600 corruption. Ooh, the shade of Orobyss still sits there. I don't like this shade of Orobyss. He's in the corner. Now put on a world splitter and show you mean business. No, I'm not using world splitter. No! Get out of here. World splitter. Not using all that bugged crap. No. No, I'm not. There, people just. There's been a couple people today telling me about all these bugs that you can use and at bigger area and negative mana and all kinds of crap. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care. Cheating, I can't reach you. That's ridiculous. Okay, can I actually use a point? Okay, every time I go to put something in the egg, something tries to kill me. People came in here apparently know better than Aaron because Maxwell told them he's doing it wrong. I'm doing it wrong. I ain't using World Splitter. No, then I got to change the whole build and max mana. No. 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 Also, the needle I have right now is decent. Guilty, have you seen my new needle? It's only 14 weavers. That's all it is. Does Maxroll use a world splitter? Don't even tell me. I don't even want to know. I don't care. It's only 14 weavers, my weapon. Yes? Oh, brother. It's only 14 weavers. T7 void, almost perfect. T7 crit strike multiplier. So 376 to void, 152 to crit strike. It's okay. Oh. You guys, listen. Maybe Maxroll's build can go to 5,000 corruption, okay? That's highly possible. I have no idea. All right? I can tell you that what we've been working on for 3 hours and 40 minutes is currently at 1,625 corruption. 1,625. All right? So if it's like, hey, Aaron, 1,625, that's garbage, then okay, it's garbage. I can live with that. But that is where I am at with the build I have been working on. On stream, we obviously crushed regular Abberoth. We beat the boss and the Harbinger. I'm positive Void Knight can do 1,000 corruption naked. Can it? I don't think that's true. Dude, they need to nerf Sentinel like into the ground and nerf it. Oh man, if that's true. Okay. Don't you talk such words. It shouldn't be so good. It kills everything else. What's up, Ghost? Hello. I don't like streaming Sentinel. Today is good. So I finished Echo Rive and I recorded it. That video will be coming out tomorrow morning. And now the other Void Knight build I have to get updated for the website is Echo Warpath for actionrpg.com. And then I could sign off on Void Knight. I'm just kind of systematically, now that the subathon's over, going build to build and getting it all good to go. So that way I can just move on to the next thing. Hello. Adidas Love. Hi. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you're following this channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Today we're going to draw an Action RPG hat. This is a giveaway that's been in for like a really long time. I draw it today. Today. Oh yeah. Also announcement, this Tuesday I leave on summer vacation with the fam bam. We are going to Lake Tahoe, Nevada for a week. Technically not a week. We're there for like 3 days and then we're visiting my family in California, but we're going to Lake Tahoe first and then we're visiting my family. Didn't dry up yet? Wait, what didn't dry up? Lake Tahoe? Like the biggest, isn't one of the biggest lakes in the United States? Serious question. Is Last Epoch worth it if I like Diablo 4 and PoE? I don't know how to answer your question without sounding disrespectful. So I don't know how to answer it. I'll let chat answer. I don't know what to say. What? I don't mind disrespectful. If you played Diablo and Path of Exile and haven't played Last Epoch in the 7 years it's been out, it would be like it'd be like you pull into the driveway and you drive like, trying to think of it. You drive home and you drive a Mustang GT and your buddy pulls up in his Cobra. And you know, the Cobra is the PoE and you're driving the GT, you're the Diablo. And you guys have driven these cars your whole life. And in the garage is a vintage Eleanor GT500. And you know it's there. But it's like, do we really want to drive this GT 500 when I've got a modern, this is a terrible analogy. Yes, it is. Oh, I missed out on a ton. This is, let me break it down for you, okay? So, one, I'm extremely biased. This is my favorite action RPG. That being said, I was a writer for the website Icy Veins for Barbarian and Werewolf for Diablo 4. So I've played a ton of Diablo 4. I also played 300 hours of Path of Exile 2 when it launched. So I just try to give you perspective that I've played the other ones. Last Epoch has the best crafting in the entire genre for being able to make your own items and manipulate them. It's also very intuitive, easy to learn, and fun. Best crafting in the genre. It also has a dedicated loot filter that you get to make yourself, or you can input one in game that does not require any like manipulation of files. So for in-game loot filter, it's also #1. I also believe it is #1 in inventory as far as how you actually stash your items on yourself. It's got a transfer button, a sort button, keys, woven echoes, and gifts, where everything is auto-sorted for you. It's also got your inventory, which is your stash. You can have 200, yes, 200 stash tabs. You can organize your stash tabs with full stash tab priority. That is free. 200 stash tabs that Path of Exile charges you for. You get for free in LE. Full online co-op for 4 players. Everything, Aaron, in my opinion, is true. It is true. An ad just hit. I don't know if Adidas is trapped in an ad right now. Oh. Oh. I feel like I had something going with that analogy on the GT 500. It just kind of, it didn't come out right. I'll have to try it 100%. Okay, you can't, wait, can you hear me right now, or are you trapped in an ad? Ford was found on the road dead. Tabs aren't free, they cost gold, dude. That's true, that's true. On top of that, this game has one of the best itemization systems. So I've released build guides that have 4 different rarity of items, which is really cool. It's got the best set system and build your own sets. You've got 118 different skills. It is really good. It's really good. So each skill has a skill tree. So think of it like this. Every skill in Last Epoch is like a full skill tree in Diablo 4. But in this game, you have access. You'll understand this. There's 5 classes and 15 ascendancies. So there's 15 different characters you can pick that are all unique and different. And each character has 5 skills. Each skill has a skill tree. And each character has its own passive tree. So you have your 5 skills. You have your passive trees that you have access to the base class, your mastery, and then half of the others. Your idols. These are like Diablo charms. Your gear. Your blessings. That's pretty much as big as PoE. Oh, it's so good. This is what I tell people, and I don't say it like this is where it comes off disrespectful. A lot of times when you play Last Epoch, especially if you like truly learn it, Like, you spend the time, you understand the loot filters, you understand the crafting, you understand the dungeons. You get to learn the Endgame, which is a monolith progression system. It's very similar to what you would come to see in Path of Exiles 2 Atlas. It's hard to go back to the other ones. So if you really learned Last Epoch and you go back to PoE or Diablo, you realize how much you're missing. On top of that, you're funding a company that, you're kind of like Rudy, like you're rooting for the underdog. They're a smaller studio, no pay to win, no battle passes of any kind, no dirty tricks when it comes to like their cash shop. And what I mean by this is that when you open up their store, everything is evenly priced. And when you go to get points, they're evenly priced. So what a lot of studios do is it's like a manipulation technique where, you spend this much money and it gives you a bonus, but that bonus is just not enough to be able to afford the next thing, which forces you to spend more. Like, they don't do any of that stuff either. Just bought it, downloading it now. Awesome. Cool thing about the class is you can play just one class, but that has 10 viable builds that work really well, just because each skill has its own tree. Correct. Aaron, you should sell cars. And sell me this pen. The pen is blue. You're gonna love it, bro. Yep. You just saved another kitten. Congrats. I didn't even talk about the faction system. This is where everyone's gonna go nuts. So also Adidas. As I followed Bot's advice, I joined the Discord. Nice. Hey, if you join the Discord, I think there's still time. Under general chat, yes, there's 19 hours. Under general chat, you'll see a little thing that says giveaway. Click the little button. We have an active giveaway in Discord. It draws in 19 hours. Just FYI. This game also has something you've never seen before, Adidas. It's called their faction system. And this is going to blow your mind. So if you're used to PoE, I don't know if you play solo self-found or you trade, okay? If you're a trader, they give you access to the Merchants Guild. And the Merchants Guild is the bazaar. And the bazaar is basically where you buy and sell items in the game. So you can go here and you can look at what's for sale and buy and sell stuff. By the way, this is not like Path of Exile where you have to like DM or ping somebody or do anything like that. It is a buy and sell. What's different about this game is you cannot resell an item. So there's no item flipping whatsoever. And so it helps kind of control manipulation. All right. So that's the bazaar. The other option is the Circle of Fortune. And the Circle of Fortune is one of the most innovative things they've ever done. If you play solo self-found, or you're a crafter, or you like hunting or finding your own gear, they actually have developed in-game a system for you where you get better drop chances, better forging potential. You can get prophecies and look at the sky and hunt down different things to target farm your gear. So if you like hunting for your own items and like really going after crafting and innovative systems, you would pick Circle of Fortune. If you're a trader, you like buying and selling, you would go into the Merchants Guild. This decision is made once you reach Act 9 of the campaign. Also, this is my boot camp series on YouTube. It's got like, I mean, it's got so much good info on it. The different faction breakdown, how to grow stronger, how to stay alive, how to build your own set, how to push corruption, things I wish I knew sooner, class breakdowns, how to craft. A lot of good info in there. All right. If you want to cheat, go Merchant's Guild. Don't listen to anybody here. Don't listen. They're all nuts. He's good now. He's got enough tools. He's ready. Ugh, you could also switch factions. Correct. So if you pick the wrong one, you could also switch masteries, as you would know it as ascendancies. So if you pick the wrong ascendancy, you could always switch. Not all of us are nuts. If you like making multiple builds, go MG for sure. Hey, well, I don't know what Ghost just said. You guys get him. It's way easier to learn than PoE 1. It's probably more on PoE 2 level. Any ideas on what item I should look for if I want to make a Spark Auto Bomber? You need the, you got to have the Catalyst. What the hell's it called? That. I can't remember the name of it. Okay. You guys don't scare him off. All right. That's not right. Ellie. Okay, this link right here will take you to active builds that I have put out for this season. Okay. Or if you go right here, this is my website, actionrpg.com. If you come here and click on last, hey guys, you guys notice this? Huh? Autobot? Huh? We got a button at the top now. Sorry. This, show him the bazaar. I already did. If you go to actionrpg.com, this is my website. You click on last epoch in the center. It'll take you to the 5 classes. I really mean this, Adidas. You need to listen to me for a second. Don't go to some tier list and go to S. Like, don't do that. It'll ruin it. Don't do it. You should just every single mastery has fun stuff you can do. So don't feel like you're going to pick something terrible, all right? So you've got Acolyte, Sentinel, Mage, Primalist, and Rogue. So you can pick what class you like, and then inside of each class has 3 masteries: Warlock, Necromancer, Lich, right? And then if you click on Necromancer, it'll show you what builds are currently available. They're all up to date. And then it'll break down what you do with a corresponding video. So that's where I would start. But again, I think one of the worst things a new player can do is they find a tier list. They go to the top of the tier list. They grab that top thing of the tier list. It's the hardest to get items for. It gives you not a great representation of the game because the game, you know, you're just kind of flying through it. I don't recommend doing that. If you're gonna go mage or archer style, you should yeah, there's tons of good options. When you hover over those, there should be a high level class overview box. Like in the pizza slice, there should be text. The whole it's funny. It's funny. The whole idea for the site is we're trying to eliminate as much text as humanly possible. We literally want infographics more than anything else. All right. Taking a note. I mean, don't let me do your job for you. No, 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 no. We're always looking for feedback. Jeez, so harsh. I just feel like Adidas is going to pop in stream next week and be like, bro, I love this game. I really hope so. Walker, what's up? Thank you for the 6-month tier 3 sub. Damn it, I should have told you and N64 to sub tomorrow. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, sir. Dude, we have to make Twitch Partner Plus next month. Very important. It expires in June. We hit we hit April and May. We're not at the new month hasn't ticked over yet. Ow. That's not very nice. So funny, Autobot. I don't even like playing at high corruption. I'd rather just play Cocaine Bear build. Bad gamer. I played a lot of games over the decades. Guild Wars 1, D2, WoW, PoE, and sir, I commend you on your effort. Input to you do put all the game's info, gameplay to shame. Thank you. I'm a new player to Last Epoch. My learning curve is barely a bump on the driveway thanks to your efforts. I'm glad I can help. I'm glad I can help. Thanks, Bad Gamer. Thank you. I don't think you're a bad gamer. I think you're an excellent gamer, you know? Autobot, we just need more bugs in this build, you know? That's what everyone says. I got my Rive to 1200 and dropped down to 600 to play comfortably. Yeah, yesterday at 1625. I bet we could have gone farther on Rive. I don't know. I gave up on that shade. I bet if I tried hard, we can beat it. I definitely like Rive better than Echo SPIN2WIN.
Aren't these people sick of you yet?
Yes.
You think?
Wifey's here.
I live here.
She does live here.
Yes, I do.
They said they're ready for the new subathon to start now.
Is that right? I'm not ready. What you doing?
Spinning.
What is it? You left that there. Do you need that?
I got it. I got it. No, I don't need it.
What does it do?
Makes you better.
Then
Autobot, they changed it. Attack speed does make you spin faster. Wifey, are you excited about vacation?
Actually, he said, are you excited to have lunch with him?
Oh, Autobot lives in Carson City.
What's Twitch Plus Subathon? It's different. What's different about it? So they want to see if your hair grew back yet. It's fuzzy. I like to pet it. How far away is Carson City?
20 minutes.
Really? I thought Reno was 20 minutes.
Reno is Carson City.
No, it's not.
Basically, isn't it?
I don't think so. It's a different place.
Isn't it on the way there?
Yeah, Carson City is a place. I just don't think it's Reno. I think Reno is Reno. And Carson City is Carson City.
Yeah, but isn't it like on the way?
Oh, he's saying Reno is 30 minutes north of Carson City. Tahoe is 20 minutes west. Hi, Moonslayer. Carson City is the capital of Nevada? I never would have guessed that. I would have thought Las Vegas or Reno. How weird. Uh-oh, did you die?
No.
Oh, they're talking about the fence.
Oh, it doesn't count if I die when you're here.
So you did die.
Yeah.
Then why did you say no?
Ooh, that's a juicy one.
It's juicy! It never counts. That's hilarious. What's the build called, babe?
Echo spin to win.
Echo spin to win.
He says, bye, chat. It counts because he doesn't like to play the songs. Oh, brother. I can't even show you the fence. The window's shut because it's 90 degrees out. Oh, it's 100 degrees out. Means our lawn is dead.
blames the map. He blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends with the marker and that fence.
Spellpod, thanks for the sub. This is gonna be nice after today. Void Knight, no more for season 2. Done. Done. The hell am I gonna do with all this gear?
Stand down or die.
How long is the story in Ellie? I don't know for a new player. It's 9 acts, but it's weird. So, as you traverse the campaign, you are gonna unlock your idol slots up here, the place to put your charms, and you're gonna get 15 passive points. If you've done all the side quests, you will be done when you hit Hyboria in Act 7. But it's your first time ever playing. I would just play through the campaign, because technically in the game you could go to Endgame at pretty much any point. But I don't recommend that for a first ever playthrough. Let me rephrase that. It's a one-day campaign if you're a grinder. It'll be a one-day campaign for you. It's not a super long campaign. Speedrunners can do it in 2-3 hours. Normal people do it in, 5 to 6. It's not. It's one act in PoE 2. So you're gonna get to a part in the campaign pretty early on, around level 20-25, where you pick your ascendancy. You pick your mastery. And at that point, you could technically go straight into endgame if you want to. PoE 2 is fairly good, but it's still got a lot of work needed. Oh, for sure. Dude, this is perfect. We're going to get Adidas into last Epoch. He'll hang around a little bit. Then we move him over to Dwarven Realms, right? And we just slowly show him all the games he's missing. Get him on Slowermancer. Have him try Torchlight Infinite. Let's give him, yeah, we'll start Polka. We'll start slow. That, you can't rush into that. He's already playing D4 in PoE. Boot camp. The Rune of Weaving. Turn me into a junkie little by little. Correct. That link right there will show you how to use all the Rune of Weaving stuff. I don't like running backwards. I'm off to work tomorrow, so bed gonna be skipped today for sure. Where do you live? Oh, I'm off work tomorrow, so bed is gonna be skipped today for sure. Yeah, you're off work. Where do you live? The UK, it's midnight. I see. Fridays or Saturdays are normally the day I don't stream. So today will be a little bit on the shorter side. I wanted to stream today because, again, I leave on vacation on Tuesday. My kid said it's now summertime. He couldn't stay away. He missed us. That's really what it was. I just miss you guys. Too much. Yeah, it's going to be nice. We're going to go spend a few days in Lake Tahoe, Nevada. Spend some time by the lake. Got a couple of friends coming up too. Yes, yes, friends. And then we're driving into the Bay Area, Mr. Medic, to visit my family. What's a friend? Yo. I knew you would catch that. A friend, it's this thing, not necessarily required, you know, to know the person like face to face, but it's this human. I know I lose people there normally, but it's another human that you enjoy being around, and normally they enjoy being around you. And I'm not explaining this right. And you see each other, and you become friends. Guys, it's a lie. Never seen one. Never? Oh, brother. I had a friend once. She popped. Oh gosh. They've all lost their minds. What? Autobot helps somebody. We're here for the cult stuff. Hey, N64, if you want to yell at somebody, yell at Guilty. He broke blurps. But isn't this build relaxing? Yeah, it's like a D4 build. How are you supposed to maintain your top blurp rank? It's true. Anybody in the max roll race? Someone told me yesterday there's a max roll race for last Epoch. It's a Forge Guard race. I don't know. That's all I know. Maxwell race. The race to put on red rings on every build. Not every build. Is it every build? Somebody told me there's a Forge Guard race. I don't know what. I would laugh if everyone gets stuck because they don't have the gold to respect their master. All right. Sick of running in circles. I don't know what it is. I just know it's Forge Guard. Is it Arena VC? What is it? First Forge Guard in the arena to... What is it? I don't know. Nobody knows. Softcore or hardcore solo character found any skill and highest wave count. Oh, I thought it was you had to be a Forge Guard. Oh, I was told wrong. Can you show your items? How do you manage your mana? I don't think one of my items has mana on it. I'll show you. Oh, Forge Guard only. Yeah. There you go. I would die if they're like spec'd into Mastery Forge Guard, but they're using all the first skills on Paladin and never mind. It should be Forge Guard, and you have to use all 5 Forge Guard skills. That would be fun. All 5 Forge Guard skills. I like that idea. So my amazing chat taught me a neat trick to maintain mana for this build, which I have been testing over and over and over and over again to see what's the right thing. And it's these 2 nodes in the passive tree. Void Essence, but more importantly, this node, Void Well. While you have 3 or more Void Essence, if you drop below 0 mana, you consume 3 Void Essence to set your mana at 30% of your maximum. So Void Well, and then inside of Warpath, I'm taking... Reckless Spin. So we're also bringing down 10 points of Warpath. Yeah, Forge Guard only. I quit. I tried hardcore and died at level 11 to a champion. The first champion gotcha? Ah, I see. You're playing a different channeling skill, seeing how you maintain mana. They put red rings as the best in slot, but if you actually look at the loot filter, they have other things you could slot in until you find them. I see. Well, I don't play hardcore. Reflexes? I see.
Stand down or die.
VHG would allow us to make private leagues and allow us to make parameters like Forge Guard only. They're just like, there's just no way there's dev time for them to do stuff like that. We don't have the core skills done. Cool idea. Didn't GGG just bring that to PoE 2? I missed the clock. Will you stop it? There is no clock, okay? It's gone. Forever. I didn't mean forever, guys. Okay, calm down. Calm down. That was a joke. No? What? Just put a clock up to make the natives happy. All right, I'll give him a taste of what was.
Yo, lights, flash, cams on, time to engage. He swore he was freeze, but he's back in the cage. Subathon 3, yeah, welcome to hell. Timer won't drop, it just rings like a bell. Tried to escape, but the chat said no. Said he was done, that was dumb, he had hope. Bits getting thrown like confetti and coins, now he's locked in. Dance, boy, dance, no choice. Feet sore, sleep's gone, bags under his eyes. Week 3, and he's still in disguise. Lost in the sauce, lost in the stream. This ain't a game, it's a never-ending dream. It's the Subathon curse, never getting worse. Clock goes up when you think in reverse. He can't quit, nah, he can't dip. Chat just hits with another big tip. More subs, the timer climbs. More subs, he lost his mind. More subs, ain't no rewind. He's trapped online. What is this life? Somebody explain. He's a hostage now, got a sub in his veins. No intermission, no breaks, no pause. He blinked one time, lost track of the cause. Polka's back with a vengeance rage. Feet on fire like he's trapped on stage. Chat said jump, so he hopped on cue. Spin in a circle, slap your shoe. This is absurd, but the bits don't stop.
Blurps are broken.
Drops like a prop. Eyes go blank, body on fumes.
They're
Somebody
broken.
save him. Nah, he's doomed. It's the
Guilty
Subathon
broke
trap.
him.
No coming back. Don't matter what he do, timer stay stacked. He can't stop, nah, he can't rest. Every new goal's another dumb quest. More subs, he hits the floor. More subs, he can't take more. More subs, yo, shut the door. It's a poker war.
I don't manage any of it. The volume's all messed up.
Look at his face, he's slumped in the chair. Lost in the stream, lost in despair. Somebody tell him, how does it end? Or is he stuck in this loop again? It's the Subathon plague, never gonna fade. One more sub and he's digging his grave. He can't run, nah, he can't flee. Timer just laugh like you stay with me. More subs, the lights go dim. More subs, it's swallowing him. More subs, the chat just grins, but it starts again.
Blurp broke them, not me. Oh, geez. Is that actually true? Guilty, do you need me to reach out to them? Red Wolf, how are you doing today, sir? Happy Saturday. I'm doing good. Just got off work and having fun. Ooh, having fun, huh? I guess you're rank 1 now in DR, right? Otherwise, what the hell are you doing in last Epoch? Okay. Okay, let's all take a deep breath. Let's just relax, okay? No, we're not rank 1 in DR yet. Soon. Right now, what I'm doing is I have to, I'm working while updating while working. So I'm streaming and hanging out with friends while updating the website, while getting out the stuff I didn't do during the subathon that I was supposed to do. So that's what I'm doing. Guys. You guys missed movie night last night. We watched The Polka King in Discord. What blurb to play when you want tech support? Oh, brother. I would play Office Space. Why does it say Paper Jam when there is no Paper Jam? I swear someday I'm just gonna kick this pizza out the window. That's what I would play. Always playing League with a friend. Nice. Everyone, 20-minute warning. 20-minute warning. We'll be drawing today's giveaway in 20 minutes. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Costs you nada. Type in ! a giveaway. Oh, we're chasing this guy around, I see. Has the fake errands disappeared from Discord? I have not heard a peep from the fake errands. Which would be nuts if it was just like the subathon died down, so everything died down and then they went away.
Stand down or die.
You took care of them as a fellow bot? Oh, thanks, sir. Hey, Autobot did something useful. He once again proved his worth. Being useful for once. Sir, that's not what I meant. You know what I meant. Question is, should I do a subathon for season 3? I feel like 2 subathons a year is too much. Maybe we'll just do like a 24-hour stream or something. He said subathon. I did. I mean it like that. Get him, chat? No, I didn't mean it like just, I was thinking out loud. Subathon confirmed. No, that's not what I said. I was legitimately wondering about this. 1.3 would be too soon, but 1.4 is going to launch around November. I don't want to risk you being in an event during the holidays. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll do like a 4-day capped subathon. That'll be fun. Guys, we'll do a... guys? $40-day? No, that's not what I said. Oh, gosh. 40 days is minimum. Isn't every day a 1-day capped subathon, though? The 3 subathons I have done have not been capped, so just means that the event morning to night doesn't stop until the clock hits 0. 31 days, 65 days, and 40 days are the first 3. I'm thinking this next one, not as much hype, not as much marketing, smaller season for Necro and Lich. Maybe 12 days for season 3. 12. Autobot, you think that would... Next time we shave his eyebrows. What? Why not a Lich Week or something? We really milk chat dry. Oh, brother. Shaving eyebrows are a big step. I say full body wax. How about shaving my eyebrows while I'm base jumping or skydiving? They've all lost their minds. In a bear suit, yes. Well, I don't know why I forgot that. In a bear suit. Yes. Sorry. And then instead of flapping in the water, I'll be flapping in the air. It's perfect. Maybe another subathon is a terrible idea. I would suggest playing D4 longer than 37 seconds. We played it for almost 3 hours. That's pretty good. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, I keep thinking he can't kill us. He can kill us. I'd fall asleep at 36 seconds. No. Three hours longer than you. Crushing. BattleNet uninstalled. It's gone. I like fighting Abberoth. Ugh. If it's capped, just call it something else. But hold the event for as many days as it's planned. I can't do a capped subathon. That doesn't seem right. In my head for the next subathon, whenever the hell it is, I just feel like I'm gonna sleep on camera. I'm going back to my roots. I don't want to hear, yeah, right, Aaron. I can do it. Guys. You won't. I'll do it. Yeah, right. Sure. I'm 100% done with Blizzard games. Who wants to watch you sleep? Actual subathons, people sleep on camera solo. Solo's lost his mind. Green amulet. No green amulet. How many times have we killed? Look, we're maxed in favor. 1 million favor. We've now killed Abberoth 68 times. Autobot, we're one Abberoth kill away from 669. Wall of nothing. Good roll. Good roll. Bad roll. Good roll. Bad roll. 1 LP. Wall of nothing. Look at this drop. Strength, vitality, health. That's a nice, simple one. No. 12, perfect. Strength, perfect. Vitality, perfect. Health, not great. Tisa, that's a good little slamming item. Strength, vitality, health. I think I'll just keep that one. Aaron, are you ever going to use that? Never. Literally never. Nope. Nope. What else do we got? All right, you have a great rest of your day. I'll check in tomorrow. All right, not very nice. What's not very nice? What did I say now? All right, I gotta go to the bazaar real quick. Nobody will notice. Just relax.
Yes. Hello?
There's no bazaar. You guys, I'm just going here to sell stuff. We see you. I'm not buying anything. I'm literally maxed in favor. I barely have any gold at this point. You all have a real problem. Enjoy the Bazaar song. I'm playing the COF song after this. That's right. Where the hell is it?
Stream is live. Chat says go.
Welcome back, sir.
Deep in the scrolling flow. Tabs on tabs. Get a chase. He's not fighting, he's marketplace. Boots, a belt, maybe a ring. Doesn't even need the thing.
I'm actually at 5 billion gold.
Say, but he's shopping the whole day.
I'm actually at 5 billion gold.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping.
It's not
No
that
kills,
much.
No drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
Game is ready.
Echoes wait, but he won't run. Too busy chasing that perfect one. Chat says please, but there's no use. He's locked in hard on gear abuse. Clicking tabs and losing time. That stash tab life is feeling
light, eyes on glow. Crit and life, that's how it go. Game on hold, stream on fire. Buying gear is his true desire. Get in, loser, we're going shopping. No kills, no drops, just deals popping. Forget the boss, forget the plan. He's back in the bazaar again.
That song is very silly. You hear me? Silly. Guys? That song got stuck in my head multiple times a day. Silly, yes. True, also yes. Were you the type of person to spend hours in Blockbuster as a kid too? No. Now, since we listened to the awesomely awesome Bazaar song, we should listen to the flip side of that, the Circle of Fortune song.
Burn through maps, no end in sight. Another echo, another fight. Prophecies lie, they're dressed up nice, selling hope at a gambler's price. I roll the dice, I chant the lines, stacking luck like it's divine. But the stars just shrug at me while I chase that rarity. Told myself it's fate, but I'm circling the drain. I keep playing brave, but it's always the same. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every lead's another ghost, every drop's just a possibility. I've been chasing that spark in the dark, like a fool with the need for clarity. This is circle of fortune, but it's pulling me beautifully. I've memorized the drop tables, wrote my luck in twisted fables. Farming bosses, bruised and blind, still convinced there's gold to find. Skies are silent, or they lie. Another altar, another try. Just one more, I always say, but the dream just drifts away. Thought I had the plan, but the map just folds. I'm a junkie for the hit, but it never holds. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every chest just laughs out loud, like it's in on the conspiracy. I keep dancing alone with the ghost, trading sanity for mystery. This is circle of fortune, but it's fooling me beautifully. You maybe are the chase too much, the swing before the touch, but hope's a game I never win, and still I'll play again. This is circle of fortune, feels like a cycle of futility. Every lead's another ghost, every drop's just a possibility. Still I chase that shimmer in the dark, cause maybe it was meant for me. This is circle of fortune, and it's killing me beautifully. You maybe are the chase too much, the swing before the touch, but hope's a game I never win, and still I'll play again.
Perfect. Question. So you try to respec a few points in other nodes. You remove the points. You wish to move them back. Do I need to regrind them? Yes. So passive points, you can move at any point. Pull them in, pull them out. Skills, no, you have to regrind them. But just know if you're in Endgame, it's... I mean, it literally takes minutes. Actually, it's probably quicker than minutes. Thank you for solving my confusion. Yes. Hey, everyone. How's it going? What's up, Nash? We are done, I think, for today. There's one last thing I want to test. I took this mana regen nodes. I don't know if we need those. Autobot, just because you asked for it. Last song of the stream. In Last Epoch, you get a choice. Merchant's Guild or the Circle of Fortune.
In the left lane, the Prophecy King, Grind God of the Monolith, Circle of Fortune.
Awesome,
and on the
Adidas.
right, the Gold Stack Boss of the Bazaar, Merchant's Guild. Let's get this loot war started. I'm the Prophecy Papa, Exalt Farmer's Own Locker. You're a couch clicking scrub, just a window shopper. I grind for the gold, earn the loot, feel the thrill. You swipe and buy gear like you paid your way to skill. Got favor in stacks, see the orbs when they shine. You got 10 alts, no drops, wasting everyone's time. Your bazaar's full of flips, but your build is a joke. Can't craft a wand, so you sell and you smoke. Yo, you call that loot? That's land filled with sockets, 20 cracked bows and a tab full of goblets. You grind like a boomer stuck chasing a field. I flip one relic, now I'm closing the deal. Gold stack heavy, I don't pray to the gods. You're digging through trash while I'm printing in quads. You chase ghosts while I bend the bazaar. I flip so fast, I'm a stash tab czar. Speed? You mean greed, ain't no pride in the swipe. You log in the shop while I live the fight. You hoard gold like dragons, but can't make a flame. Flexing uniques that you bought, that's lame. Every crit I land's got prophecy in the threads. You flex ledger lines, I flex monsters dead. I saw your build, it's a copy-paste ghost. You ain't even playing, you just market and post.
Here it is.
I post and I profit while you're trapped in RNG. I'm a businessman, baby, loot flows to me. You brag about favors and farming like it's divine, but you spend 20 hours for one upgrade line. My stash pristine, yours a garbage pit full of fractured dreams and untradeable shit. You're a loot hoarder, I'm a loot lord. I make the build, the sale, and the scoreboard. You're the scoreboard, please, I'm the whole league. I got bows so rare, even devs feel intrigued. Every crit is a prophecy fulfilled in flames. Your whole loadout's tagged with someone else's name. Favor drips like blood from a monolith crawl. While you idle in town, trying to undercut all. You got cash, sure, but you never felt pain. I bled for this loot, you just played the exchange. That's cute. I'm built on brains, not scars. While you swing at goats, I'm invested in stars. You swing for chance, I scheme with design. One sale funds 5 builds, I'll optimize fine. You call it grind, I call it poor time spent. You max out favor, I max out rent. You're chained to the prophecy, stuck in a loop. I just pull one scroll and I own your whole group. That's the drop, that's the clash. Profit or prophecy, grind or gold. No refunds, no trades, only one walks away with the crown. You decide who runs last. Epoch.
Okay, other than that one line, obviously MG1. There's only one little COF line that, you know, people get held up on. COF for life. Oh, brother. I have more fractured dreams and untradeable stuff than you can possibly imagine. What's the line? I don't remember it, honestly. It's so dumb, it's hard to remember. It's forgettable. It's forgettable. It's the line that burns Aaron to the core. It hits him with bricks every time.
Not listening. Not listening.
What is this? It's honestly probably not even going to make a difference. It added 400 life. 400. We're at 54. It added 400. What is that sound coming out of my mouth? Squeal gets me. Oh, gosh. Oh. Yo, Aaron, I haven't played since season start. Thinking of starting a new character. What's been your favorite build so far? Ooh. Does that need to be a blurb? No. I know a guy. Oh, brother. I have played, this is build 31. I have played 31 builds. Oh. 31. It's hard to pick one. Also, you know, what I find fun, you might hate. That being said, I've had a lot of fun with Beastmaster. I played more Primalist than anything this season. Cocaine Bear, Squirrels, Spirit Wolves, Lightning Retaliation Wolves, the new Ancestral Sabertooth Nodes, Raptor Pack, Solo Raptor. Beastmaster's been a lot of fun. I wonder if Aaron can bear Primalist solo Uber Abberoth. There's only one person that's ever joined chat that said they killed Uber Abberoth with Cocaine Bear, but they snapshotted it, which I will not do. No snapshotting. Appreciate it. You are very welcome. All right. This build is done. Let's draw today's giveaway, shall we? Let's draw it. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch, costs you nothing. On Twitch or YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Oh, this is for an action RPG hat. Autobot's gonna win. Oh, brother. Okay, while you guys are joining the giveaway, reminder, I will be streaming Sunday. I will be streaming Monday for the next 2 days. On Tuesday, I leave for family vacation. So on Tuesday, I leave for our summer vacation as a family. We're going to Lake Tahoe, Nevada. Then we're visiting my family in the Bay Area. So I'll be gone Tuesday, and then I return home on Monday. I'll bring my mobile setup, see what I can do. And obviously, I'll be available on Discord. So just FYI. I don't know why I even quit playing and watch. I never win anything. That's because you have a bad attitude. If you changed your attitude and outlook, you would win. The glass is half full, sir. You're probably not going to win, though. I mean, the odds are stacked against you. Okay, here we go. Starting the countdown right now. Wait, let me double check. There's no ad running. Okay, there's no ad. I tend to always run these when there's an ad running. Okay. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10. 9. After 9, working your way down is the number 8. 7. A 6. A 5. I'm going to win. 4. Trace. 2. 1. And entries for this giveaway for an Action RPG hat that you don't have to be present to win. You do need to claim your prize through Discord. Linked right here is closed. All right. The winner, a real human being somewhere in the world that just won an Action RPG hat, is click. Sith Lord is the winner. See, you guys know. What do you mean bot? Oh, that's 100% rigged. Confirmed, not a bot. Sith Lord's has like 10,000 hours on this channel. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm not saying he won because he spends a lot of time in stream. That's not what I meant. I just meant we know he's real. We all know Sith is not real. Come on, guys. Hasn't he won 7 times? No. No. Sith Lord deserves this win. Yeah, he buys his chair. Oh, here we go. This is a real person. We all know that. Guys? Congrats, Sith Lord. Yes, yes, yes. Congratulations, good sir. Top of Twitch chat, DevChat176 dropped. Likes and comments appreciated. Tomorrow I'll be dropping Echo Rive. And we are done with Void Knight. Done. Gone. Okay. Who do we got out there today? We rated Hog yesterday. Dat mods. Elena. Got it. Let's go say hi to Loaf. All right. All right, everybody. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Saturday evening. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll start a new giveaway, and I'll draw it before vacation. Okay? Thank you all. Don't forget to join Discord. Check out the new video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.